Uh, what's this? Oh, and here we go. And we're breaking off. I want to thank each and every one of you all for watching us. We are in round five action of the One Pocket Derby City Classic 2025. We've got Tony Chohan and Jonathan Hennessy. And it looks like Tony won the lag, so he will be breaking us off. Do us a huge favor and hit that like button on YouTube and subscribe to the channel. When you hit the like button on the video, it tells YouTube to share that video out to more people so we get more viewers and we get more people watching the live. My name's Manny Talavera. I am going to be commentating for you today. Uh, Troy's on vacation for the rest of the night. He'll be back tomorrow. Um, you can follow me on Facebook. I also have a YouTube channel, Manny Talavera, both under the same name. And then you can also donate to the commentators at $ Manny T 9351 on the Cash Apps. And we're off and running, and Tony's breaking in game one.
What's up, buddy? Thanks for being patient. It's going to take a little while to get some viewers in here because I just started it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't know what was going on. I text Hennessy. I messaged Tony. I said, "Are you guys are you playing this match at 10 o'clock on 15? Because there's guys hitting balls on this table 5 minutes before you're supposed to play."
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
No, I mean it's a very contrasting style matchup because Tony's going to play ultra aggressive usually, like overly, offensive and risky, and Hennessy's probably going to play super tight.
Yes, 100%. And what's interesting, everyone complains about Hennessy playing really slow, and if you're noticing here, Hennessy is he's up for the task. He's out there shooting, and
He doesn't
Hennessy
always play slow.
doesn't always play so. And as a matter of fact, sometimes he plays pretty fast. There are certain situations where he does take a lot of time in key situations, but most of the time, he plays at a decent speed. Um, but I can tell you, if there is any slow play by Hennessy, and he just made I mean, that was a really good shot right there. If there is any slow play in Hennessy, that's going to be made up more by the aggressiveness and how fast Tony shoots, because Tony, he gets open, he's going to run 8 and out in about 2 minutes. So this, most people would predict this match is going to be very, very long. I don't think it's going to take a real long time. I think they're gonna fire their hole, and I think this match is gonna go down pretty quick. So we'll see what happens here.
I like what you said. You said Troy's retired.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That ball will spot up, and I don't know what he was trying to do, but it looks to me like he let uh, Tony a combo here, and Tony will shoot. Yeah, I think he's looking to see where the cue ball is going to stop, because it looks to me like that ball is going to go away, and he's looking at that bank cross corner after he shoots this. Oh, I see Tony's going the other side. Tony made a really good
That
shot
was
there.
still a great shot, actually.
That was a great shot.
And he got the
Yeah,
cue ball
he
behind the stack. He protected those balls.
yeah, moved both of his balls from that from uh, Hennessy's pocket over to his, and moved the cue ball up table. That was a really good shot. Hey, Mike, do you have an update on the other 9-ball final that was going on? The Federer and Skyler,
Oh,
a
I can look at it.
second generation, second match.
How about that first shot?
That was a really good shot. The problem is, I tell you, he opened these balls up, and Tony's going to be super aggressive, probably get behind that ball, and probably stick something over on his side of the table here. But yeah, that was a really good shot.
It's 1-0 Federer.
Yeah, so um, instead of getting behind that ball, he chose to go ahead and make that ball for Jonathan. So here we are.
I drew little things on the screen so we know whose pocket's what.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, there's people that root for Hennessee.
Oh, I'm a huge fan of Hennessy. I mean, I think Hennessy plays great. I follow him, and I think he plays really, really well. I think he's really got it. He's up against it here, because Tony's just hyper aggressive, and he's just one of the best one pocket players ever. So, um, Hennessy is banking this ball and essentially getting the cue ball across table and tripling him up here. So that's what he's wanting to do. And what he's wanting to do is either make this ball or at the very least threaten the pocket. Now he's going away from that. I'm really surprised because he had looked at that angle a couple of times. So we'll see what he does here. How do you hit that ball? The great escape. He basically moved everything from one side of the table to the other.
What's up, Wesley? If you
What's
guys,
that?
I'm talking to one of the viewers. If you guys want the best feed, go to YouTube. It's in 4K.
Yeah.
It's ultra crispy.
And there you have it. I mean, there's an example of Tony scooting two balls out and basically marrying him to the back of a ball. Fortunately, I think the cue ball escaped just enough for him to be able to shoot at the edge of that ball and kind of move it away from Tony's pocket. But like I said, it's really hard to put Chohan in a place where he's not going to be able to escape. Because he looked like he was in a little bit of trouble there. And if you are just joining us on the live feed, definitely hit the like and subscribe button on the YouTubes. And you can follow Manny Talavera or Troy Jones on Facebook. I also have a YouTube channel. Definitely, though, subscribe to Mike's YouTube channel and hit the like button so that YouTube shares this video out to more people.
That's the biggest thing I've learned.
Yeah.
And actually, the longer you broadcast, the more it helps.
Right.
What's up, Mississippi kids? Remember I came down to Mississippi to do Hennessee and Orcolo? Or Okayo? Playing that 10-ball match?
Uh-huh.
Well, some of them guys that are watching right now, they were there.
Yeah, that was amazing. I watched that. I think I watched that one live, and then I watched the recording of it.
Yeah, I'll have to dig that up and upload it to YouTube sometime soon.
Man, let's see if he's going to escape. I tell you, he got as much of that out of that as he could. He made a good shot there. Unfortunately, he did let the cue ball get away from him a little bit. He did come out fairly safe, but I think that Tony's going to put him in a little trouble here.
Shout out to Chop's Pool Group. He's been sharing and
I just
watching
don't
a lot
understand.
of stuff.
Maybe he played that. Maybe he really played to pick you off that ball.
Looks like to me we're about to go up table. And it's pretty damn good, actually. Now the basic shot is probably to hit the 8 in the face and follow the cue ball forward. But is he going to do anything special besides that? Nope, that is a shot. I know a thing or two. But most of the time when you see the basic shot, it doesn't accomplish anything in your game when you're playing an advanced player. You can duck all day. If you don't make a ball, you'll never win a game. But it is good to learn all those basic moves and all those shots, just one-rail kicks, little nudges, and all that type of stuff, coming straight into a ball, coming off a ball, sliding off a carom, getting behind another ball by the pocket. You got to know all that. The minute you run into a guy that plays one shot that acts like 2 or 3, then you're in trouble.
Right.
See, he's probably going to move 2 balls here and then float that over.
These two balls here, because that's going to prevent Tony from sticking him up table. I can't tell if those 2 balls got wired. If they didn't get wired, they do look like they will throw, and we're getting closer to. So he is actually going to come off the bottom of those 2 there.
Slow down. I mean, this game is like totally about just like inches.
Yeah. And here they go, up table.
Let's give a shout out to the Thorpe family who has been watching a lot of the broadcasts. As in Billy Thorpe. Yeah, this is really early in the game to have a table this spread out, really.
Yeah, and like you called it, these are going to start going up table now. And And Jonathan Hennessy just needs to really, really be careful because Tony is an expert at finding ways to manipulate the balls, and he's going to find shots other people just don't find. So, yeah, I think the up table game does definitely favor Tony, and just based on that and his banking abilities. So we'll see what happens here.
I think if he moves the cue ball way up in the corner, Tony still might shoot at the 3-7 because naturally it comes down towards Hennessy's hole.
Right.
All right, he didn't leave him up there. I don't know if he's daring him to try to bank that ball or that's risky. And all those balls are on Hennessy's side. Although only one or two of them really lean good to going somewhere, though. This might be a really long game, Manny.
Yeah, I tell you, it's deceiving. It does look that way, but I can tell you that Chohan can find a bank, fall on a ball, and run 7 or 8 really, really fast. Like I said, this type of a game does, in my opinion, favor Chohan. And there are a lot of bank lanes, like I said, that he sees other people don't see. Like I said, he will scrape off of a ball. He's an expert at those 2 rail and 3 rail banks. And like I said, it's a matter of actually just, putting one of those down and then falling on a ball. And if he does that, the game can be over pretty quick.
I think this table right now favors Hennessy, though.
The balls favor Hennessy,
Yeah.
no question about
Yeah.
that. Right? Oh yeah, 100% the balls favor Hennessy. But you remember, look at this. See, you had called this earlier about him playing this combo.
Yeah, and that because the cue ball moves down by Hennessy's hole, so you can kind of go for this a little bit. Oh, he just fires it in. Well, you called it.
Well,
He
yeah,
didn't even
and
play it safe. He's going to run more balls.
well, he actually did play safe. Where he left the cue ball, Hennessy would not have had a shot. The thing, though, that's going to happen is how many balls is he going to get behind this? Because he's an expert at picking balls off when people don't think he's going to be able to do anything. And look at this. He just continually does this. Wow, you've got,
This is,
in
I
my
mean, this is
opinion,
kind of tough, but I think he still shoots it though.
oh no, he's shooting this 100%, and then he's
Yeah.
banking. Yeah, this ain't nothing.
Well, it's jacked up, but he got him right on that 6 ball, so
Wow.
he's
Now
he's
look at this. He married
protected
him
it.
to
Yeah.
six
Yep.
and hung the ball, and that's gonna be a problem.
I think Hennessy might want to kick it and make the 13. Honestly.
It's not easy to kick in the 13 from where the cue ball is. He's gonna have to load it up. He's gonna have to load the cue ball up with a little bit of something. He might be able to go. I'm not sure what he's looking at there.
Yeah, I'm not either, really.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's looking at, but like I said, yeah, I mean, he might be able to get a glove on it going right toward the center diamond up here. It looks to me like he's trying to go off of that ball and come back in and basically time up between those balls. But that's asking an awful lot. And
He's
I
taking a
don't think he got,
foul.
yeah. And the problem here was he had to freeze him to prevent anything bad from happening. And I think Tony's cutting his combo in, and
Did
I think he's gonna go.
did he thin the two? I didn't see
Hmm?
it move. I didn't see
Yeah,
it
he thinned
move.
the two, came off the two, and went across table and then came back. He was trying to, I think he was trying to get in between both of them. But like I said, he didn't do that. And now Tony's probably going to be off to the races here.
He's making balls from anywhere. That's a very creative shot, and he even made the ball.
Oh, my Lance. How did he
Oh,
hit
it
it?
should have made it.
5-0 Tony. And after he shoots here, it's going to be 6-0. I think he has to give him this ball. And the problem is, after he gives him this ball, it's going to be hard to prevent a bank. Yeah, see, he's got to, yeah, he needed to get way back across table here. Tony's 100% shooting this, and he will. Wow, I'm shocked.
You thought he would
Um,
shoot the 8, yeah.
yeah, maybe based on the score line here, that's the reason he didn't shoot that. But score is 6-0, 6-0 on balls.
Shout out to Danny in Pittsburgh, Kenny in Youngstown. I don't know if Booker's watching. Sharky in Florida.
Now, I wouldn't be shocked at all for him to bank this ball one rail and just stick right there. Um, and if the ball goes down, he's going to be out. Yeah, he didn't even play the ball. He basically played cue ball there only.
I think Tony is sponsored by Miyuchi now.
Yes, he's playing with Mucci. Yeah, I was shocked at that. It's baffling to me. I mean, going from playing with a Southwest to a Mucci. I mean, that's as, those two cues are as far apart as you could probably get as far as the stiffness of the hit.
Yeah, I think he did play with the Southwest for a long
He
time.
did. He played with a Southwest. That's exactly what he played with. It looks like he's crossing this ball. I thought he could bank this ball. I thought he could choke it, but he's crossing it. Okay, so he was just playing it away.
Yeah, he
See
didn't
what
even
he's doing
play it to
there.
his hole.
Right. Now it looks like field goal position. He might go ahead and shoot at this ball because it does look like it goes right between these balls. Okay, no, he just pushed him up.
This is 2 rails. This is a tough shot if he's trying to play this 2 rails, but yeah. I mean, I think he's going on this 1 ball. I don't think there's any reason why you wouldn't. Yep. Well, it looks like they're kind of heading for this corner.
They are. Yeah, he's sending this ball and going 3 rails back down
Uh-oh.
table.
They start playing a Varner wedge. I'm going to set a timer on my phone and take a nap.
Yeah. Wow, I tell you, he just really pushed. He like swept like 3 balls further up table after he moved that ball. He will be coming off this ball and going 2 or 3 rails back down table, back and forth across. That's what it looks like. He might just go 1, depending on how well he hits it.
Yeah, that's right. This is a prelude to the finals from 2 years ago.
Yeah, I know. That's what I
Yeah,
think Julie was
exactly.
saying.
Yep.
2 years ago, this was the final match, and Tony won.
Because I was extremely impressed that Hennessee actually did that good in 1 pocket. I think that's the best he's ever done. Like when I first was talking to him and inviting him to tournaments and stuff, he would come to 1 pocket tournaments, but it wasn't his favorite game.
Right,
It
yeah.
probably still isn't, but he can grind with the best of them. Please hit that thumbs up button on YouTube. It creates more likes and sends the video to more people. And obviously, I'd like you to subscribe to the channel. We'll be
Look at this kick.
uploading all kinds of
Ball.
classic footage. I mean, I got like 5 action matches I did with Hennessy over the
Oh wow, I
years,
didn't realize that.
like Shane McMahon and the Dennis match. I drove out to Iowa and he played Ronnie Alcano.
Well, that's another Filipino, right?
Yeah, yep. And I'll tell you a funny story about Ronnie Alcano. That's the first time I met him, although I did see him at the Derby one year, the first time he came over. But he was out in Iowa, and they played on the Bigfoot table. And they played a couple sets. And he's got this giant Viking tattoo logo, Viking Cues, on his arm.
Wow.
Ronnie does.
Yeah.
Like, it's probably like 6 to 8 inches, like the oval Viking. And I'm
Yeah.
like, Ronnie, I was like, are you sponsored by Viking? Because, like, that makes no sense that you wouldn't be.
Right.
Let me see what I can do. I ended up calling him up, and he almost got, like, a sponsorship and stuff because he won, like, a World 8-ball title or something with a Viking cue.
Wow.
And I think that's actually what he still plays with.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Michael Trent Booth. That's a name. That's a blast from the past. I remember went down to your pool room. Look at this shot.
Look at this guy. What a kick. And he fell off. I can't tell if that. I don't think the ball goes. Man, I can't tell. It is so freaking close whether it goes by or not.
I would say no.
Now the other ball does go, the ball to the left
He
right
can
there.
shoot at the 3.
Yeah.
I remember that tournament. That's the tournament that Nick Hickerson got arrested on air by the cops.
Oh,
They came in. They
wow.
came in because they seen him on the stream and his baby mama. I mean, there's pool drama all over the place, you know. And
Yeah.
seen him on the stream and called the cops. And he was
Wow.
on the stream and they said, "Are you blah blah blah?" And he said, "Yeah." And they just put him in handcuffs and he walked outside.
Wow.
I mean, I think it was on the stream, like it happening. I got the
I
video.
would love
I got the video somewhere. It was a crazy thing.
I would love to win a match because the cops came in and arrested a guy. I mean, that's got to be the best pool story ever. I mean, that would just be great. You know, I'm playing a guy and I'm down 4-1, and the cops came in and threw him in jail. Yeah, see, Tony's gonna draw. Tony's gonna go here. Tony's the only
What does he
person
need,
going.
one or
To
two?
He needs two. Well, now he needs one. Yeah, he's got seven. He might not shoot, but he's supposed to shoot here, I think. I just don't see a situation where he doesn't. I mean,
If you
he's
need one, you shoot at the 1.
yeah. Yeah, he needs one.
Right in the hole. He needed. I think he
Right.
needs 2. He's on the 5, but he's gonna get it.
Man, he's dead straight on that five. Wow. He fell really good
Oh
there.
wow, he hit the point.
Yeah, he did.
All right, Tony gets the first game. Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today. Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today. Sorry, my computer needs reboot. I'm clicking this button. I'm clicking his dogging it. They probably switch pockets. Man, that's aggressive break, actually.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so this is Tony.
Yeah, Tony's over here. Tony's over here. They did switch him around, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit them thumbs up. We only got 3. Come on. Hit them thumbs up. That's easy to do. Just go up there and click the button. I'm not asking you to send me money. Just push the button. Hit subscribe.
Yeah.
Speaking of Josh O'Neill, I just did Josh O'Neill and P.S. Labutis, and it went hill, but I don't know who won.
Wow, that's pretty good.
I'll have to look. Scott Frost is playing Riley Adkins. Scott's up 1-0.
And it looks like he's coming off the stripe with low left, low right, hitting the rail and back down table right there, just basically sticking him.
PS1 over Josh O'Neill 3-2.
Must score the banks.
Let's see here. Federer won 3-0.
Wow.
So I think that guarantees Tony and Federer in the finals.
Yep.
And Federer lost the previous one, so it's just one set final.
Right.
I wonder if they're doing more one pocket tonight. I mean, it's like 10, so they better put these games out at 11 at the latest. Still got half of round 6 to go. Yeah, just push the thumbs up. That's it. These little feather moves are really, really a big part of a one-pocket arsenal. You got to be able to barely hit a ball and don't move the cue ball anywhere.
So these are going to go at table now, it looks like.
Again.
Yeah.
Spot her up. I think he's banking this 14 and drawing it. I mean, it looks like it's here, right? What are you going to lose? For sure. I didn't hit it very good.
Well, he's playing mostly cue ball. Right. He's just making sure the cue ball got back down rail, down table.
What's up, John Ash? He might have left him this 13 through the window.
Yeah, the 13 banks. I don't know if he can draw the cue ball back or not. But see, he's not going to shoot that because he would leave a ball. He's just, happy to push all the balls up table and push everything over a little bit, get it on his side of the table. And it's interesting because I asked Troy what's better, having the balls on your side of the table or the other side. He said it's kind of a push. He said it's there are pros and cons to both.
Well, I would say if they're on your side of the table, your banking lanes are blocked.
Right. Exactly.
At least like the straight backs and stuff.
Right. And when they're on the other side of the table, there are a lot of 1 and 2 rail banks toward your pocket to go. And so it is interesting. See, he's daring him to bank this ball. And he could bank this ball, but there's a penalty if he misses it.
Well, he might end up opening up these balls in the corner and leaving a shot.
Looks like he's shooting it.
Well, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Tony's shooting this 11 for sure. Hennessy's losing patience. I like the 2 rail here. I don't know if I like it behind my back, but you can bank that 2 rails to your hole if you really hit it good. This kind of reminds me of when I did the Scott Frost and the Chip Compton match. I drove out to Scott's old pool room. It used to be called Freezers, but when I was out there, it had the name changed. But I had a camera that was like it was one of my R2D2 cameras, and I could control it. I had it zoomed in on the wedge, and I had like a square, another picture-in-picture camera, and that was the wedge camera. And I was like, okay, well, is this ball frozen? I zoomed straight in, 20 power zoom. You could see if it was frozen or not. I mean, I would think you banked this to your hole. Oh no, he's back cutting it. Damn.
He should be crossing this.
Otherwise, he'd shoot that ball right straight back, but it's if he misses it, he leaves Hennessee at 13, so that's why he's crossing it. Who's got one? Somebody's got one.
Tony's got one.
All right, because I thought my counting was off. I'm like, I got
No, Tony's got a ball.
Okay. There's 14 on the table, yeah.
Yeah, he's up 1-0 in games and 1-0 in balls.
Actually, maybe they're using the digital pool ball counter, but I don't have it loaded, so let me see.
So it looks like he's banking this ball.
They're not using the ball counter.
I think he was trying to hook him there.
I wonder what he was motioning at, really. I mean, this is kind of like a two-rail bank, but I don't know if he's... Oh, okay. That's stylish. That's a stylish shot. He gives Tony it.
Yeah, but see, Tony will shoot this combination.
Yeah, I think he will. He gives Tony this two balls.
Tony's aggressive and he's deadly accurate. He isn't going to sell anything out. Find shape on the ball that he's shooting at right now.
That was strong.
Oh, he goes down table.
Watch out, Whitey. Man.
Wow.
He should have got 3 out of that, really.
That's crazy.
Make that 10 and then bank the other ball back to his hole. 14 or what? I mean, it doesn't even matter. You can't see. 14 and then...
So he will be spotting 2. And Hennessee comes to the table with a chance to take a couple of balls down if you want. If he can navigate getting the cue ball up and back down table here.
I mean, there's that one shot, and that's about it, really. And that's not even easy. But he probably goes for it.
I think that's asking a lot trying to the back of that ball. I know what he's thinking there.
Trying to break that out.
Yeah, but
Yeah, if he bumps it on the left side, then he should open that up and have shot. Because the cue ball will drift to the left then. if that's how you're reading it.
I think he should come around table and get on this ball up here at the top.
See what I mean? That's perfect.
How'd he hit it?
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought would
Like
happen.
he shot that shot before.
Well, you got to be really confident with that shot shooting to the pocket to get enough energy in the cue ball to come up and bump that. If you just hit it timidly, you're not going to get it. Nine ball starts tomorrow? It does?
Yeah,
What time?
I don't know.
I have to work around the one pocket. Actually, if it starts tomorrow, there's probably brackets on Digital Pool.
Like he's going to roll forward, make this ball roll forward, and then take the bank, and then maybe cross that other ball next. What he's thinking about anyway.
Brackets aren't posted yet.
He's just crossing it.
Yeah, I don't think he's got anything to be afraid of. Ooh, it's better. It's bonus if he gets them frozen to the 8.
Right.
It'd be real strong because then he couldn't even see the 5 to get it out. What's the ball count?
4-0.
Yep. That sounds right because there's 11 on the table. This is when it's handy to have Julie because she's a math teacher.
Yeah.
Anthony Maglino is playing Feder Gorst on table 21. I might try to get that on my other stream. $21.
Here we go with the wedge now. Now, mind you know the rule here, what's going on, what happens here? Is it based on the amount of time they're shooting that they have they have to move these in a certain amount of time? Is that the deal? Like, is there like a 15-minute rule or 20-minute rule before they start spotting balls? Is that the deal? I think that's what Troy told me. There's a time limit as to how many times how long they can kick the can, basically. But actually, he just moved these out a lot, and and Hennessy's got to be careful because that combo looks dead. Yeah, Hennessy's going to shoot himself right into a trap here. That's exactly what's going to happen. They're going to keep doing this. Tony's going to come up with the dead combo up table, and he's gonna do something here. Yeah, Hennessy's fortune is they put that ball on the spot. And if you're just started watching the YouTube, definitely hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. The score is 1-0 Hennessy, 1-0 Chohan in games and 4-0 Hennessy in balls right now. He's trying to get that ball. Yeah, I think he was trying to block that ball with two balls on the spot. Didn't quite get there. He will be banking this ball one rail out up table. Tony probably send these back up. No, he is. He's banking. I'm surprised here. Oh, no, that's what he's doing. He's getting them wedged. He's basically trapping them. And Hennessy really isn't in a lot of trouble. All he's really got to do is come off the 9 thin and go between the balls to get on the bottom rail. It field goal position. There's not really much wrong with it. Looks like he's playing a combo and sticking the cue ball right there. See, I just don't think he's going to come out with the best of this here. Now, what he's got to be careful about here is selling out that cross bank with the ball below the spot. He's probably going to cross this ball and try and get the cue ball to the bottom rail here. Now, I don't think that's going to get the job done. I think Tony's going one rail for the cheese. Okay, Tony was trying to trap him again there. That's very interesting. How'd he hit it?
He says this will take all night. Well, if that's the case, have a good night. We'll see you in the morning.
I'm telling you, it just ain't. Tony's, all Tony's got to get is a shot. And if he gets a shot, he's going to figure out how to make 5 or 6. Uh, and he's really twin with this wedge. I mean, he's tried to get him stuck up here a couple of times now. Um, he's done pretty good here. It looks like wow, he's 3 railing that ball. Wow, that's even better. I don't think he liked that where he left the cue ball, but again, I mean, this isn't, you know, I just feel like that Hennessy's in a little trouble here. He's got to shoot the 9 away, and he's got to be really careful. It's what he's got to do. He's got to guard against a lot of banks. I mean, I get he can shoot the 9 and make it come out okay, but if he misses it, that's the problem. He's shooting, it looks like. Well, I tell you what, he came out really well there.
Yeah, because he didn't leave a
He made
bank.
the ball, but it doesn't. I can't tell. I think that ball banks. I think the ball that he's staring at, the ball right in front of his face, banks, and he's going to bank this ball, and then he's going to bank the ball in front of it after that.
I think it
Or
might be close to banking, but I don't think it does. But
if it doesn't, then he can't shoot it.
when the camera's super far away, you can't tell.
Looks like he's kicking it out. Yeah. No, he's kick crossing it's what he's doing. See what I mean? Look at this.
Oh yeah, he got up in the
He
corner.
kick crossed him and then he hooked him. Then he hooked him up here. He trapped him.
I
Third
think
time he shot that
I
shot.
think you just bump this ball and stay in the corner.
No, he needs to bank the ball. That's about. No, he's going to play the carom. He's going to shoot that ball toward his pocket and try and wedge him, or bank this ball. And I think this is the shot. See, I think this is the shot. You bank this
Oh,
ball, and then
banking the 8. It's so small. The difference.
between those two balls.
Yeah.
But he's got to be careful because I'm telling you, this is where Tony's an expert. Tony comes up with this stuff and he gets out of it real well.
I think he's
here,
hitting the 5 to bank the 2 to his hole.
No, he's hitting the 5 and then he's drawing the cue ball off the 5 into the 2. He's putting the 5 by his pocket and putting the cue ball on the 2. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see what happens.
Oh wow, I didn't even think of that. I thought he was playing a trickier shot, but that's good.
No,
You got him
I
trapped
think
behind the two.
I think Tony can see the five. Tony could Tony might be able to see the five and not even shoot it though, because Tony will find some other trap to put him in. Yeah, Tony might be shooting the five here.
Look at
Oh, look at
this.
this.
Look at
Look right now.
this.
He does. I'm telling you,
Man,
this
that was bananas.
that's pretty strong. But now he's going to shoot the stripe at his pocket and stick the cue ball right there. And this is actually a better shot than the five that he had before. Except the problem is the five's hanging in Tony's pocket now. Yeah, that's the shot, but he's in trouble. Hennessy's in big trouble here.
Yeah, it's just getting deeper every inning, really.
Exactly, yeah. Tony's going to stick him on that ball there that he's shooting at. He's going to come off the rail and marry him to it. Now, and this was the other thing I was thinking, just make this ball and leave him straight in jacked up and force him to do something. Oh, that's even worse. He don't even let him see the ball.
He's
Wow.
got to get that five out of there.
I know he's got to get that five out, and he's in big trouble here because he's going to have trouble getting that five out and not leaving something.
Or scratching off the back of it.
I don't think he's going to attempt taking the five out like that. Um, he might be the problem with rolling up and just touching the five and marrying the five is it looks to me like he's going to leave a cross. One of those balls will be able to cross corner either into the pocket or into the five. Then he looks like he's that. It looks like he's going to roll up on the five here though.
That's what
You
I
know,
just said.
there you called it. There you go. You said he would the possibility of the scratch. Now, how many
Yeah,
is Tony going to get here?
yeah, that's what I said. I said, man, you're gonna
He's probably
scratch
going
off
to get
that
out
ball.
here is what he's going to get.
Hey, Ritas, you got like 540 people in your group, not 33,000, but I still appreciate the support. Unless you got a secret group somewhere. Somebody needs to post this and Pool is not dead. I'm banned, but that group's got like 50,000 people, but it used to. I don't know if it does anymore. I don't know if it even exists because I got blocked. Well, he's getting a few here, that's for sure. Get off the rail. He probably still shoots the three, even though he's jacked up.
He shoots the three. He might bank. He might bank that ball.
The
That'd
12.
work too. That'd work too. But I think he can get. I think he can cut this ball in and get on the other side of the nine, or whatever the ball is down there, 9-1 ball, whatever it is.
Yeah, it's a one ball.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I think he can shoot. I think he can shoot this. What he's looking at there is, can he bank that ball and bank that ball toward the one?
Oh, thanks for posting in the group. That's my group actually, in the grease. But I might have forgot to post there. I mean, this is risky. Kind of got to shoot it, though. I guess not. I would have thought you'd bank the 9. It wasn't too bad, but it's still a little risky.
He's trying to hook him under the one here, or this ball, whatever his ball is. Okay, no, he just doubled him up. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, he's still protecting the 10 ball and the 9. I mean, it's kind of okay to gradually spin left side off the 1 and come down table. But it's not going to really accomplish anything. But let's see what he goes for. A bank on the 7.
So he's trying to bank this ball one route toward his hole, and then get him married to the back of this ball.
Ah, that's a good shot.
Tony's going to roll the cue ball forward, roll that ball forward, and marry him to the other ball. Watch this.
Yeah, try to get him on the 2.
Roll this ball forward, roll the cue ball forward, and marry him to the other ball. Huh? See what I mean?
He might be able to see the 7 here. It's close.
He's buried. He is in jail. Now, what he does have, though, he does have a 3-ball combination down there, and that might be what he's shooting. He might be shooting the solid to the left of the, right by the pocket there, into the solid, into his pocket.
8 to the 3 to the 7. That's a little crazy.
Okay, you're right. He can get to it.
He can see the 7.
Looks like he can get to it.
I mean, I don't think he tried that hard.
No, I think no. I tell you what, he made a really good shot. What he did, he shot all of the ball that he could see. He did not have a path to make it. So he actually did really well there. He got the maximum out of that shot. Now Tony's going to bank this cross side and get the cue ball back over here to this side.
I bet if he would have chalked his cue like 8 times, the ball would have gone.
Yeah.
The ball would have went in the hole.
I'm telling you.
Like a magic trick. Watch this.
There's not much here. Now he does have it. Now the thing is, he can bank this ball 2 rails and get the cue ball forward and stick him again if he wants to try and get under that ball over here.
Yeah.
But he's asking a lot.
But you can't really hit it too hard because you don't want to let the cue ball come out past the right side of the 2.
Well, actually, I don't think that hurt him so bad because Chohan's kind of tripled up over here. But you have to get the cue ball deep over here. And like I said, I mean, unless you hit the ball really, really close to the pocket, it's just not going to do much.
Is that Joe Johnson from Huntsville?
Looking at a bank here. County's banking.
I guess
I'll be
I
shocked if you
guess
don't
the
bank
10
at
hit the
this.
rail again.
Tony's twisting this back and going. Ain't nothing wrong with this.
Oh, 8 and out is Kavanaugh. What's up, buddy? Thanks for watching.
Wow, he almost ginned in the pocket right there. He came out pretty good.
I normally share it in the grease, but I might have forgot.
Now, Tony does have a shot here to roll this one in and get behind that ball if he wants to shoot it. Looks like he's a... Oh, my lands. Ouch. That's going to leave a mark. Hennessy's getting a little reprieve here. So Hennessy needs 5, and there's 3 or 4 sitting there that he can easily get.
Oh, okay. That's a different Joe. Then I know 2 Joe Johnsons. Or actually, I know 3, including you. Yeah, he wants to start with the 4. I'm assuming the 12 goes past the 1. The bank finals are on the final day. All the finals are on the final day, supposedly.
I don't like what he's doing here. I hope that ball goes. Yeah, he must. Okay, that ball must be straight in now. He came out okay there. He made a nice shot.
He's short. He's short on this ball.
Gotta get on up.
Well, you better bank the 12 then, just gently.
Okay. Small bank. This ball cuts.
Still cut it.
And he's going to be able to cross the stripe on the rail right there after that. That's what he's looking at, it looks like. Held the cue ball really good there. He almost held it too good. Okay, he's just going to straight bank this ball. What he's doing, he got so flat on it, he can just bank it now.
A lot of people talking about they don't like Hennessee, but the dude is fearless.
Going to cross this ball.
He's one of the highest
he'll
speed players around.
Banking this one rail in the corner.
He's got absolutely fantastic alignment.
Oh, his fundamentals are ridiculous.
Yeah. He's like almost totally straight through the ball, even on his pre-shots. A lot of people can't say they look totally straight when they're just warming their stroke up. What's the ball count?
Ball count is 6-3.
I think he sees the 9. Or yep, the 9. The 1 is in front of the 9. I mean, it's tough to tell on these balls. I gotta like put my face next to the TV, thinking I'm gonna get brain cancer.
You might have 7. Score count, the ball count is 7-2.
Oh, Henny needs 1.
Because Hennessee had scratched. I mean, Tony had scratched. Start this mess.
He's got him a little pinned on this 2 ball.
He cutting this ball. I tell you, I don't think
Cutting the 1. I mean,
yeah,
as long as you don't scratch, you should be.
And that's the problem with the shot.
Okay, he's not cutting the 1.
Yeah, that's probably the only reason they didn't shoot is because the side pocket was really big there.
I don't see any great banks here either. Anthony Maglino and Feder Gorst are 0-0. Still in the first game.
Wow.
It's been started for a little while now.
He's shooting the 1 here. Yeah, he's home here. He should get this ball down.
Almost.
Gonna get the job done. He's upset, but he don't need to be upset. There's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, he can't blow the ball off the table. The only thing he can do
off the table, and he has to get both of these off the table before he can follow it in.
Tony's got to run out pretty much.
Well, what he's got to do, he's going to make this bank, and then he's going to make this bank, then he can follow it in. But this ball has to go down. And he's got to get to where he can make the follow it in.
Damn.
Yeah. See, now he can follow the ball in without paying the price because those balls were outside the head string. See, now he's okay. There you go.
You have to make 8 balls to win a game of 1 pocket. If you don't know.
Three. Seven to 3 is the score. Man, Tony made 2 really good shots to get back in this rack here. He might not feel like he's in the rack, but he really is.
I think he's trying to cross bank this ball for
the win.
Yeah,
he's banking the bottom ball, and they do this a lot.
Please like and follow the Billiardnet page on Facebook, and of course, hit the thumbs up on YouTube and subscribe to the YouTube channel. My goal is to get like 5,000 subscribers by the end of this event.
Sweep that ball out of the pocket. That craziness. And it's what he did. Thinking 2 rails here. He's shooting this ball 2 rails. He's playing shade, swinging, playing this ball 2 rails. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Wow, he made it. And he's behind the ball.
And he played shade.
How
Yeah.
can you win from here from anyone else? That's absurd.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like he can.
Yeah, he going from here.
He was
I'm telling you,
he was banking the 9 if he made that 8.
the 9, and then he was crossing the other ball. Yeah, 100%.
Hennessy's got to be careful. Don't get reckless and leave something easy. He's still favored to win this game, but like you said, Tony comes out of nowhere sometimes.
7-5 scoreline. Oh wow, that's gonna leave a mark. There's an opportunity for him.
Yeah, absolutely. Shooting to win.
Mm-hmm. 7-5. He drained that ball.
In the hole, Tennessee.
Yeah, he's making sure about the scoreline. That's right. Yeah, we had it down. Look at this, 1-1. Like Tony's taking a little break here.
He's trying not to scratch.
All right, guys, here's a new promo
Yeah, exactly.
of the Let's Get Streaming TV
shooting that
LGS
shot again.
application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing. All these sections, you get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this. But why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TvMike. Let's get streaming.
Yeah, they're on break. Hit me up if you want to check out my TV streaming service. Let me know what pockets they go to. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Do your little intros and stuff.
And we are back, and we are 1-1, Chohan versus Hennessee, and I believe this is Hennessy's break. Not 100% certain. We'll know in a minute. Didn't miss any action. They're on a little player break there. Oh wow. Looks like we've got a level of Hennessy. Okay, so I'll tell you what's going on here. Hennessy shot a ball and scratched. Looked to me like he scratched off of the ball. At the end of the rack, he shot that shot again, and it looked to me like Tony took the player break, but while Tony was taking the player break, it looks like Hennessy went to an official, someone higher up than us, said something about the table being a little bit unlevel. And so it looks like while they were on the player break here, um, they're doing a little bit of work on the table, maybe it looks like. And there will be more. It's very, very interesting here. Can't say I've never seen anything like this in my life because I have. But I think that Hennessy was, and the thing is, he felt like that cue ball fell off when he went to shoot that ball. Now, he clearly scratched off the ball, but the problem with scratching off the ball is felt like he hit the cue ball rolled off before it got where it was supposed to go. And that's what and that's why they may be checking here. And these things do happen from time to time, but like I said, haven't been here, haven't seen anything like this in a little while, but like I said, these things do happen. Now, Hennessy had shot the ball again and then left, and I thought they were both just taking the break, but Hennessy may have went and got someone and asked them to do a little bit of an adjustment here.
Let's go. Level the table, kids.
Isn't this amazing?
Well, I would think both players may have said something. I don't think if one person says something.
Don't think it was just Hennessy. See, what it looked to me like
I don't know if it was or not. I mean,
is Hennessy won the game and Tony went to take the break. And then Hennessy shot that shot again. And I just assumed Hennessy had went to take the break, but maybe Hennessy went to get someone after that. But you're right. It could be they both said something.
I mean, does it look like it needs a quarter turn? Maybe it does.
Yeah, well, no, I don't know how they do this. This is above my pay grade. I just assume they put some playing cards under the table or
No,
something. But
they do a
yeah, I know
they
it's like
turn
a
it.
30 point leveling system or something. Yeah,
They turn it.
I know. Pretty interesting. They're not simply turning the wheel at the bottom of the table. It's very, very ornate's my understanding.
Well, it's a screw.
Oh, that's what it is?
Yeah. He's fucking cranking on it, honestly.
Wow. Now you know that not just my opinion from the outside looking in might have been wiser for them to just move because I mean it is what 11:40 11:43. There's got to be plenty of open tables for them to choose from, for them to go ahead and do this. But the thing is, I'm sure they will get this thing sorted pretty quick here. But if they can't, that is always an option for them because there are plenty of tables. They're not playing at 5 or 6 in the afternoon or anything here. I'm also extremely impressed that Diamond has somebody there to level the table at 11:43 at night. That's pretty sporty there as
Yeah,
well.
there's staff there. There's table staff.
I wonder what that job pays. Maybe I'll go down and talk to Greg Sullivan, see if I can get a gig leveling tables. They can't have to do it very often. So
Yeah.
I might be able to handle something like that. You know, maybe start me out like 100,000 a year. We'll go from there, see how it works out. Well, you're right. Look at this. He's still cranking on that thing, ain't he?
We got Can Salim and Gerson Martinez.
Wow, that's a good match.
Or they were playing. I'm not sure. Are they still playing? My buddy started the stream. I think that's concluded. Maglino and Gorst are finally in another game. It's 1-0 Federer. Shannon Murphy is 2-2 with Michael Bandy from Illinois. That's your buddy.
Who is it?
Mike Bandy?
Yeah, I've never met Mike. I've seen him
Oh,
play
you never
once.
have? Okay.
Yeah, I've seen him play a couple
I
times.
think he's from the Chicago area.
Chicago area. He plays really freaking good.
So he's like, show me where you think it rolls off. Show me on the table that hurt your feelings.
He hit that ball a little bit too firm, but it did look like it rolled off a little bit, maybe. I don't know. See, I tell you, my thing with this whole deal, right? What he's doing here is that I would be very nervous to have someone working on a table after I've already been playing on it for 2 hours, and we're 1-1. We're gonna now start playing on a table that someone's been working on. Wow, that looks like it. Wow, look at that. It's gonna get interesting here. I said shoot it again. Let's try. See, to me, it looks like, well, that one, the
It
ball
might
went
be
in.
hooking a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit to the right there, but
Then again, some people might say this is part of gamesmanship in a way. It could be, but
Yeah.
maybe not. But you never know. That looked like it dove a little bit into the corner to the right.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'll tell you what table I'm moving to. 37. I got my 4K camera up there. That ball dove into the rail for sure. This is where they should move him.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, is my camera not on? Maybe nobody's playing up there. Yeah, it ain't on.
Well, they killed the feed on this. You see that?
Well,
There you go.
that's me changing the camera.
Oh, that's you.
Trying
Oh, I
to
see.
trying to show
Okay.
you like where we should put this
Yeah.
match so it's better for people to watch.
Yeah.
None of the tables are going upstairs. What is this, 15? I can go to any table in the room. Either that or the camera's died. Okay. He's still working on it, eh?
Yeah. So, Mike, I've got a question for you. This is $1 million question. Omi and a Hellcat. Do you know who that is?
What is it again?
Omi and a Hellcat. The YouTuber Omi and a Hellcat that went to jail for piracy for 6 years.
Only in a Hellcat?
Omi, O-M-I. That was his name. Let me Google it. Let me type it on YouTube and I'll
Oh,
tell you.
you're talking about the guy that was like the multi-millionaire bragging about how much money he made and shit?
Yeah, that's him. Exactly. Yeah.
I think I remember hearing about that a couple of years ago.
Yeah, he actually just went to prison. I think he just went to prison about 4 months ago. I mean, he was out for he was doing it for a few years and then the feds went after him. But they're slow. I mean, they raided his house twice and then they filed charges and then they basically went back and forth and there was a negotiated plea. But he made he made like millions and millions of freaking dollars. And what's interesting is he was making all of this money and he invested it. And so when they finally came to take his money, he basically had enough money to go legit. So I think he had to give him $30 million, but he still had plenty of money, except that he had to go away for 5 years. And it's federal, so it's 85%. So, but he was huge. He was huge in streaming. He had a very, very large YouTube channel. He started out selling DVDs, and then he went to selling the Fire Sticks, the jailbroke Fire Sticks. And then what he did is he sold a streaming service, and he basically stole streaming from Comcast and DirecTV, ran their service into his servers, and then sold it to people. And he had hundreds of thousands of people giving him $50 a month. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
And the problem with it is eventually they get you. You can't outrun the feds. I mean, you're just waiting to go to jail. But yeah, he was really, really big. And he had I think 600, 700,000 followers on YouTube, and he got it pretty quick. See, this is another thing. Another reason they should just move him is because this might not get resolved in the next.
I mean, if they want to move them, all they got to do is tell me what table they're going to be on. I can get it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when I had lever my tables, you just turn the wheel and turn the base at the bottom, and it was a little bit of it was a little bit of work, and you let tables settle for a few days and do it again.
I think we should make a highlight reel of this of Hennessy's shot.
Yeah, exactly.
20 minutes of trying to level the table.
Now the match is gonna be 4 hours, and it's gonna be half an hour leveling the table, and they're gonna say Hennessy was stalling and all this. It's like, I mean,
Usually he's the last guy out of the tournament room that's in a match.
yeah. Well, maybe he saw someone else playing slow, and he wasn't gonna be outdone. He's like, wait a minute, no, we got to slow this game down, or they're gonna finish first. We're gonna finish first, and I don't want that.
I can't see the Diamond Tech's name, but I know a couple of them.
Right, yeah.
That might be Paul Smith. He's a older gentleman. Been around forever.
Yeah.
Those are like $1,000 levels, though.
Are you serious?
I think so.
Wow.
Or close to it. I guarantee somebody watching knows more about it than I do. Yeah, this is good for a lot of views.
Yeah. What do we got here?
Oh, did they move? Oh, fuck.
Did they?
I don't know. Somebody said they might have moved.
No, I don't think they moved. No one's.
I
don't
think they did.
Oh my God.
So, let's see. I mean, nobody tells me anything, and they probably didn't reassign it in the computer. They probably just said, scoot over, kid, while I work on this table. So it's either 16. It's 16. All right. We're back in action, Manny.
We're back in action.
Oh my
How long ago
God.
did they move? Well, it couldn't have been that long ago because Hennessy was sitting there hitting balls there about 3 or 4 minutes ago, maybe 5.
I mean, there's a lot of people that be like, they made you do what? Change tables in the set?
Well, do you see that?
They must have, yeah, he drilled it. I mean, they must have agreed upon it, but, yeah.
Well, surely, yeah. 100%. I'm going to scorecard here, and
Can you see? Don't tell me the stream's acting up now. There it is. This computer needs rebooted, man. It needs a vacation to Panama City Beach, Florida, along with me.
yeah.
This computer, it needs rebooted. I know that. It's been going. Maybe I'll reboot it tonight.
They freeze?
No, it's just dogging it. It's just slow. Can you see or no?
Well, I see him with his hand up. Okay, your screen is different than mine. It looks like my screen's frozen. What? Yeah. Yeah, the screen that I'm looking at is frozen. Your screen looks like it's playing. How's that? Do I need to get out back in?
I don't know. There's... Well, Hennessy's running some balls. I don't know if you can see it, but he's running balls.
Okay, let me I'll jump out and back in.
That might help, but I might need to just restart this damn thing. But it won't take me long. Because I have the quick YouTube thing. He's running these balls. He's about out, really.
It's right.
Are you there?
It's still frozen.
It's frozen for you.
Yeah, I don't understand. What are we missing here? Now, how is it it's not frozen on yours, but it's frozen on mine?
Well, the processor's not released the application, but it is streaming. After this game, I'm gonna hard close the app and then get back into it. It shouldn't take me but a minute, probably.
Right.
But I think he's out.
Oh, good. Well, at least he's out. That means that we won't be waiting too long.
Unless he goes on a break.
Yeah.
Actually, I hope he does, because I want to get this back in order.
Right.
Either they're playing or he's practicing while they're leveling that table. I don't know.
Oh. Uh-oh. Have you seen Tony at all?
Nope. I'm going to crash this thing on purpose.
Okay. Okay, I've got action now. I can see it. Can you hear me?
I cannot move.
Yeah, I can see it now. Oh, you're
There it
writing all
is.
over the
There
board
it
and stuff.
is.
There you go.
I don't need to reboot it.
Yeah, there it is.
It released. Like I said, I don't know if he's.
You know, I think you're right.
This is funny, really.
I think he's practicing. Um, who won the lag?
I'm going to check the score is what I'm going to do.
Well, the score should be 1-1. Tony had won the lag, which would mean it would be Tony's break, I think.
It's 2-1 Hennessee. So that was a
Oh,
game.
wow. That was a game.
But he looked like he was just having fun, practically.
Yeah. I tell you what, he broke those pretty good.
All right,
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I mean, he's breaking and he's on the hill. That's a little bit of an advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Mike Bandy and Shannon Murphy are still tied 2-2. Federer's up 1-0 on Anthony Maglino. To me, these are the last 3 games going in the room.
Right.
My impression of the tournament. So again, Hennessee might be the last player in the tournament to walk out the tournament room. I mean, are you shitting me? You're telling me there's snow all over Panama City Beach, Florida?
Oh, Jesus.
How's that even
That's
possible?
crazy. Yeah, that's nuts.
Somebody sent me a weather report. It's like 28 degrees down there. I mean, I stayed in a beachfront condo for like 2 weeks and was in the ocean and getting a tan and stuff, and that was in maybe September.
Wow, that's pretty good.
That is crazy. It's snowing all over Mississippi and Florida. The world's gone to hell. I'll have to look at the Weather Channel. That interests me, actually. He makes this ball. It's pretty good move. It's good if he misses it too. If he's frozen on the back of the stack,
Yeah, I tell you what, he glued him to that ball.
he's gonna kick to make it. All right, start keeping score.
Yeah. Here we go. Looks like Tony wants to shoot. He wants to twist that ball back 1 rail. I don't think he's. Okay, he thought better of it.
Billy Thorpe is watching. What's up, kid? Thanks for checking us out. We made sure to get a bunch of your games for the Ohio and otherwise pool fans. You can't keep giving him balls, though.
Exactly. Yeah, Tony's going to run out of real estate if he continues to do this. He's going to have to figure out how to get on the right side of the score. And you're right. He can't just keep kicking balls in on him. He's in a little bit of a spot here. I mean, he's probably just going to float down to the end rail. But Tony's hyper aggressive. You never can tell what he's going to do. He's going to stick him on the pack, it looks like. Oh, he just shoots his hole. I think.
I mean, he might even be able to straight see this ball, in my opinion.
I don't think he can see the ball, but he can see the combo. Yeah, Tony put him where he wanted him, I think. I think Tony wanted to get him a little left, a little right of that, where he couldn't see that first stripe. But you might be right.
To me, I think he can see it. Maybe at least.
Yeah, you are. It looks like he's
maybe at
right
least
down the
rail
barrel
first
of it.
spin, like, right hand spin into it at least.
Like he's shooting with the low inside.
That's the shot.
Ball.
That's
He
the real
turned it.
first
You're
shot.
right.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's up, J.R. Wick? As soon as I'm done with this stuff, we'll work on our tournament. I can't work on making flyers and designing tournament formats when I got a week full of Derby. D. Adkins is watching. Everyone's back in the hotel room like, let's see what's going on with this crazy stuff. They moved tables. They were playing on 15 to the left. After it was 1-1, Hennessee or maybe even Tony or what have you referred to, let's get the levels out here. And they were working on the table for like 20 minutes, and then eventually they just moved over. And then we just figured out they were playing over there. And then moved the camera. And the last game was strongly to Hennessy's advantage. He just ran balls. Didn't see how he got to that position, though. That ball's going in.
Look at this. Cha-ching. How you like it?
One at a time.
1-1. So if you're just joining us on the new table, scores 2-1 in games. Hennessy leading Tony Chohan, 5th round, Derby City Classic 2025, one pocket tournament. And the score involves is 1-1. And like I said, they just switched tables. They're playing on a new table, and it looks like Tony's shooting in his pocket. Let's see what happens here.
Well, I mean, it's not that aggressive because he doesn't leave anything. He protects them 2 balls, actually. Unless he's banking the 8.
Well, he can bank that ball and stick him on the pack there. He's got to go forward a little bit, but I don't know if that's going to get the job done.
Hit the thumbs up on YouTube, please, guys. Make sure you subscribe to the Billiardnet channel for more action.
Well, there you go. There will be more.
I mean, he's going to kick at this 3-7. behind his back.
No,
Oh
he's
no,
playing the combo and giving the ball behind
I
his
see where the
back.
cue ball is. I thought the
Yeah,
cue ball was underneath the 5.
got the cue.
Can't
He
tell.
got the ball across, which was really good. Yeah, definitely click the like button on the YouTubes, like the video, subscribe to the channel, and you can follow TvMike on Facebook. You can follow me, Manny Talavera, on Facebook. I've also got a YouTube channel, and then the Troy Jones. Troy Jones was commentating earlier. I guess he's taking some PTO time. He'll be back tomorrow, and we'll keep right on going.
Yeah, for some reason I don't think it's gonna take 23 hours, but I think this match will be the last one standing tonight. That might scratch off the 7.
Well, if it scratches, we might level another table here. That would be great. They'll take another break. They'll move again.
That was not bad of a shot. I mean, how close to scratching was it?
No, he hit that ball really good. I mean, he did his he got the maximum out of that. The problem is if Tony can see the bottom part of that stripe at the right below the foot spot here, or the table spot, he's gonna hit that ball and bring him back across and marry him to the rack again. Yeah, yeah.
That's a good shot.
Hennessee is not out of the gate yet. He's not out of trouble by no means. Score 2-1 Hennessy in games. 2-1 Hennessy in balls. Yeah. Looks like Hennessy is wanting to cross this ball. Or maybe he's playing a takeout shot here. I can't tell exactly. Yeah, he wanted to cross that ball. Oh my God. He got the ball down and scratched. There will be more. 1-1 ball count. He's bringing up 2 balls. And Tony's going to be firing away here. Looks to me like Tony's looking at the pack and not all that interested in just playing the combo. He wants to stick him. For a minute, it looked like he wanted to stick him back in over there. So there's nothing wrong with this. This will get the job done. He's gonna come into the pack, it looks to me like, from the combo. Mix some of that up.
Maglino gets a game. It's 1-1. I mean that game's actually taking some time too. They might be
Wow.
grinding
How do you
that
hit it?
till 3 in the morning. Who knows?
Really? Yeah. 3 and in. With position. He's gonna probably crash into these pretty good here now. A little force follow action right into the pack. Man, he hit that bank really good here.
So he made 2.
He actually made 3, I do believe. But I've got a score count of sported one. I might be off here. He made the combo. He banked the ball 3 rails, and then
Oh,
he played
okay.
9. Yeah, he made the combo. He banked the ball 3 rails and then made the 9. And when he started, we were at 1-1, so that would put him at 4. Well, we can get a ball count if they after they mix these up a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, it's tough to see this far, really.
Yeah, pretty good. So where are you going to be next, Mike? After this?
Probably just some local stuff or Pennsylvania or something like that. I'll be doing Wisconsin State for Valley coming up, Pennsylvania State for Valley, Illinois State for ACS. I know my player's gonna want to get into some action for me sitting around in the house.
Yeah.
I was like, John, I'm not gonna go nowhere. I'm doing the Derby.
It looks to me like that ball might be a tad low to cross. I can't tell. I mean, he might be able to twist that ball in. And if not, he can bank the ball above it. But it looks to me like he might be just taking it out here. Now, it's freer than it looked there. Or he just knew he was going to make it one way or the other. Looks like Hennessee wants to shoot here. There's nothing wrong with this. Yeah, see, they're just all going up table now, and this is always, and every time they do this, it does seem to benefit Chohan, I think, in the long run. There really wasn't, I mean, there really wasn't much anybody could do about this. Now, if Hennessy's shooting, I think this is a pretty free. Let's see what we got here.
Well, since Tony's ahead,
Yeah.
it favors Tony because
Wow, look at that
Hennessy
shot.
can only make one ball at a time.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's shooting at this, but
To me, it looks like he is going to bank the ball, and try and stick the cue ball underneath, possibly underneath this stripe, maybe.
yeah, I mean, I think he's playing it to his hole. No, he's in across
Okay,
the
maybe he
nine.
might even be banking or
He's not
cutting.
even trying to get it to his hole.
Yeah. Okay. He said no. He said he's gonna play some more here. Tony's really creative when the balls go up table.
I think he was trying to do something with that ball, but it was too close to pocketing the ball for because he hit it so firm.
He's shooting this 2 rails. No, he's just letting them go. I like this here.
Hey, Ryan Hogans, I want you to send that piece over to Manny. I sent you his Cash App.
Oh, here he goes.
Then you and Troy can get all them chicken pot pies you want.
I think Troy burned his chicken pot pies and still ate them. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, please do that for me, Ryan.
Time to hit it. That ball, I tell you what, I thought that ball was going to leak out for a minute. Okay, he can stick that. He can make a ball. Okay, now he's just going to come off the balls and go back down table. He's going to wait. Because he could have he could have made a ball and just glued Tony to the stripe there, but he's waiting the balls till the balls get a little better situated to do that.
Is he actually thinking about banking this ball? I mean, you might open up some balls and leave a shot, but he is ultra aggressive sometimes.
Well, he's ultra aggressive.
He's coming off the other side,
and he can't, and he really couldn't have sold much out by doing that. But generally, when they get that big lead, they turn the squeeze on, and they just won't give you any kind of air at all. I tell you what, the shot he just made kind of benefited Tony a little bit because he cuts off a lot of bank angles with that ball sitting where it's at on the to the right over here, to the left over here. But it also does prevent Tony from shooting, so maybe it isn't the best. Tony can't just drop the cue ball over here on the rail. He might be banking and trying to get him stuck here. Yeah, he's up. He's got ill intentions here. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Take that. Now Hennessy's not in any trouble here. He can bank the ball, freeze the cue ball right there. Um, he would want to get this ball further down and threaten the pocket I don't know if he has the angle to threaten the pocket and get glued to that ball, but that is what he's trying to do here. But mostly he's playing cue ball here. Boy, I tell you what, he hit that ball really good.
My goodness, there was no
Yeah, that's
rail involved there at all.
fire in the hole there. He hit that ball great. Now he's crossing. Okay, he's still stuck. I see. He was he was anticipating that ball freezing. I mean, hanging, and it didn't. So now he's got a bank. He's
I
banking
mean,
his
he's playing
rail.
it two ways, like a bank shot. Like, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he's
hit it
playing
really
his two
good, but
rails
I'm
now
gonna
and
try to
drawing
leave it
straight
bad.
back again.
There's another
Look
great
at this.
shot. He might even
Wow.
make it.
Look at these guys. This is what I think he wanted to do the first time. Now we're going to see kick the can. Tony's going to thin off the rail, come back and marry the ball. But this is the thing. Tony's hyper aggressive. He might come up with something more. He might want to push something toward his pocket. See, he wants to 3-rail this and draws cue ball back. There's nothing wrong with that. I think he left the cross though.
He might have left the 14 combo,
Well, he did leave
but
that.
it's aggressive.
Yeah. No, he left the combo, but I don't think with the score Hennessee can shoot it. Hennessy's supposed to cross this ball to his hole. Okay, he's playing.
He was looking at the. He's looking at the 4.
Yeah, he is. That's what I'm saying. He's going. He must like the combo.
No, he's going at the 8 now. Wow, was that 10?
Well, I tell you what, he did good to get it come out of that. It looked to me like he hit it a little thick. Tony's just going to send us back up table. Now John can bank this ball and trip double out of the corner and go back down table here. It's what looks like what it. Wow, he just went for the ball. Ain't nothing wrong with this. Watch this. See him shoot the kick combo here. Yeah. Boy, it looked like he wanted to shoot it for a minute there. Run. Get up. Came out okay there.
I don't know who won the game with Bandy and Shannon. You have to look at the finished results because the only thing going right now is Hennessee, Chohan, Maglino, and Gorst. Troy Jones is watching. This dude, what are you day streaming now? Night streaming? like having a dream and dreams.
That's great.
He'd be like, psst, put me in.
He's shooting. No, he acted like he was going to shoot.
Watch out, cue ball.
Then he didn't at the last minute.
I want to thank Troy Jones for all the time he's put in here. And Manny,
Troy's freaking rock star, knows so much too. Knows so much about the game.
Yeah, he's the best commentator I could have outside of who should be playing there.
Yeah, he is.
In my opinion.
And he knows all these guys. He's played them. He knows their speed.
What is the ball count?
I've got 6-2.
That could be accurate because the balls add up to 15. Ooh. Short. He didn't quite get him behind the 14, so
No, he can cross this ball.
yeah. If he gets him behind the 14, it's a much better move. But look at this 5 ball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right.
He might want to just blast
He's
that in the
got to
middle
go. Yeah,
almost.
he's got to shoot
He's got
that.
to take a look at it at least. I don't know if it goes dead, but
It doesn't matter whether it's dead or not because I think he can freeze him if he doesn't make it. He can shoot it and just freeze him there. He can stick him on both. He can wedge him between both of those balls. Do believe.
it depends how
Oh,
you get into it.
yeah,
Because now he's
yeah,
looking at
exactly. And
hitting the left side of the one.
no, I don't think he can freeze him. But it looks. I tell you, it looks wired to me. Yeah, he's not shooting it.
He hit that good.
Yep, that's gonna be the bills paid. Here we go. Now what's he gonna do?
I think you can cross the 4, but you might crash into some balls.
Yeah, he doesn't.
That's what he's doing. Oh, better get the table level out.
Here we go. Exactly. Yeah.
Hmm. What do you do here, Troy?
I think he's shooting. I think he's banking small.
Man, right in the
Jim.
hole. I think he needs 1.
That's what I got. 7-3. Two on this ball, sticking this cue ball at the back of the pack there, if possible. So, I mean,
I think you should kick behind that stack at 100 miles an hour and make the 5 and blow the balls open.
yeah,
I might have done that. Just see what would happen. I
kamikaze
mean, that's
shot. I've done that before.
make the 5. That ball's about to get disturbed. Almost. If it is dead.
Well, I'm telling you, I think that ball's wired. Yeah, I think if he was at the top of it here and there wasn't a thread, he's definitely shooting it.
Don't. Oh, man. That's a mistake.
That's going to leave a mark.
That's a horrible mistake. It's a spot shot for the win.
Yep.
He kind of poked it a little bit. If he needed one.
Neither did he. Yeah, he played like he. Well, but the thing is, though, he always plays he plays that offense defense thing. He naturally would probably play to get there anyway, so there's no shot. But you know, hold on a minute. I can't see the the path of this ball. He looks like he's shooting. And this is where Tony gets tricky. He does some things that
Somebody's going to be like, TvMike, you're talking shit about Tony Chohan? Where's your game at?
yeah, exactly.
I need 4 hitting the pick and 20 to 5, probably.
Yeah.
Well, if he needs one, it gets dangerous when he's got 2 balls down by his
Right,
hole.
exactly. Yeah.
He's got to knock them both out, really. That's a wrap, sir. Come on, we didn't even get to see if that ball was dead.
Yeah, exactly.
All right,
Two to
guys.
two. Here we go.
We're in a busy pool
Have a
room. We've
conversation
got some
about
great
leveling this
improvements
table
in the
now?
Yeah, no,
industry
he said,
here.
let's go
You
back
can
to
now
this
get an
table.
entire month
Let's
for a
move
free
back
trial
over.
of Let's
I mean,
Get
really?
Streaming
Back
TV
over.
service. You heard me. It's a fantastic
They
deal.
got it fixed
You
now.
can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TvMike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a
They're
month.
probably still
Cut
talking
the
by the
cord,
time I flip
cut
this
the
back.
box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you.
And Tony's breaking off.
Yeah, I
Case
think
game.
it favors Tony at this point a
Hit the
little
like
bit.
and subscribe. Follow Manny Talavera and Troy Jones on the Facebooks. And here we go. Case game 2-2.
I'll leave the numbers up because that's what it is. Tony's to or the letters. Tony's to the right. Hennessy's to the left.
You know, now Tony broke the balls okay, but the thing is, he didn't leave any. You know, he's got those 2 balls tied up by his pocket. There's nothing really
Yeah. So
threatening the
if
pocket,
Hennessy
so
makes a mistake, there's really not too much penalty.
right, yeah.
That's the only reason why I shot that ball. Because them 2 balls don't go like that.
I think that. Let's see what he does here. He's just going to take it out, right? He takes this out and tries to spin it into his pocket. Oh, it's not bad. He's trying to break him up, make something happen. Bank combo. Here we go.
Federer's up 2-1 on Maglino. It's a race to who is going to be the last out of the building. Could be close.
It's like he wants to bank here. There ain't nothing wrong with this.
Somebody says, does anyone know if there's any open spots on the 9-ball? I mean, that's tough to say because I know there's a lot of pros that wanted to get in that couldn't even get a spot. And then if there is a spot, I mean, you'd have to be there to get it. So you got to take the chance, you know what I mean? Like, to just show up and be like, are there any openings? It's not like it's a local tournament unless you live in Louisville and you're trying to get in.
I thought Troy said they opened more spots up or something. Is Troy still on? You can ask him.
Yeah, I don't know if he is. He's probably snoring.
Yeah. Yeah, Troy said something about Troy said that there were a bunch of people looking for spots and then they were all down they were all here and they had spots. So he said he thought they opened more spots up for it.
Yeah, I mean, I know there's people just coming for 9-ball, really, but I'm wondering if there's going to be any of the big like WNT players, because this is like a matchroom event. The 9-ball
Right,
is.
yeah.
The 9-ball is. So like, are we going to get more of the international players? I mean, I hope so. It'll be like more variety.
Well, looks like we're gonna have an uptable game.
Yeah, now because like you try to do some power move, you're gonna leave something. There's too many balls everywhere. The first game was like this.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
500 players.
Well, originally it was
My
cut off at
God.
427, so or something crazy like that. So yeah, they opened it up, it sounds like. That's a lot. 500 players. That's crazy. So how many rounds is that?
With a waiting list.
No, big this ball? Ain't no way. No, I'm saying it's,
Says Troy's still watching. Well, now they're almost all getting on Tony's side.
yeah, he's got a cut. I mean, he's got a lot of shots here, but my guess he's just going to continue to push these up table.
Yeah, because if he accidentally leaves anything up table behind anything, there's shots everywhere probably.
Right, yeah. It looks like he does want to bank one of these two balls up here, but I just don't see the.
That's actually a pretty good shot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with
Because you
that.
can't see the 8.
Yeah, that's really containing. I don't see where he's going to go to here, being up here. Slag to the bottom rail, I guess. Well, I tell you what, he did a lot there and didn't leave nothing either. He moved a lot of balls there and didn't leave anything.
Can you see the screen?
Yeah, it froze up for a minute, but it's
Yeah, I
back
don't know. I
now.
was doing
Yeah,
something
we're
weird.
good.
This computer needs rebooted, man. I'm telling you.
Really? Is he gonna really cross this ball? That's a shot. That's a pull shot right there. Oh no, that's gonna leave a
That's
mark.
very risky.
Ouch. After all of that. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, these balls are in the open.
All of them, yeah.
Now it's like playing the one pocket ghost challenge.
Hey, well, this is thin.
Yeah, they all go, though. You just got to make them. I jumped up a little bit. Hennessee got lucky, to be honest with you. In my mind. What, Tony's got 3 now?
4. Hennessy can make this ball and just get above these balls over here, and he could do something. And he went to. I don't understand why he went on that side of him. Okay, he was defending.
I think it's 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 plus 4. I count 11 on tape. How many you count?
I count
Now,
12.
you count 12?
Yeah. There's 3 balls in a cluster in the middle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What am I missing? That's not bad. That's. I don't think he could shoot this one. I don't think he will, though.
I see 11 now.
Oh, wow. Uh-oh. And I think you're right, Mike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11. You're right. It is 3-1. And Tony is really fortunate. Why did he spot a ball there?
Well, I think it's too late for instant replay, but I think he knocked the ball in. It's too late.
Oh, that's a nice shot. That was a really nice shot. Yeah, you're right. He did. He clicked the ball in somewhere.
3-2. They're having snowball fights in New Orleans.
Oh my lands.
I mean, is it ever supposed to snow there? Does it? I never thought so. That's pretty wild.
So what's he doing? Is he going to bank this 2 rails? Is that the plan? Is that what he's hesitating about?
I mean, I don't really like how close it is to the 9.
I mean, I don't think he can cut this ball.
I
It looks
think he's
like
looking at
it looks
bank.
like he's banking 2 rails. Okay, no, he's not shooting that 9 anymore. He's shooting the other ball.
I thought he was going to bank the 8.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's what he's looking at now. I think he's looking at banking the 8, just dropping the cue ball on the end rail up here. He can only get one doing that. I don't see another ball from that. He's looking at the he's looking at the 9 again. He's just testing me.
Yeah, he's addressing this ball. That's why there's a referee over there. Because you
Oh,
gotta
wait,
watch.
there is?
Yeah, that's why you gotta watch this hit. Because I mean, it's close. It's.
I see.
I mean, I wouldn't even get. I would have the referee use a phone, so then nobody's gonna argue about nothing.
Right.
That's what you do, especially in today's technology.
Yeah, they all pull out a phone and do it now. Wow, what a shot.
My
Look at this.
God.
Oh no. Are you kidding me? After all of this and that's where we end up?
What's?
I know. You tell me.
Oh, he's on tilt now.
Who?
Tony, he was like, "What are you talking? I don't want to. I don't. Fuck this." And he threw his cue down and walked away.
Wow.
I mean, I can't hear it because I got the audio.
I'm telling you, Mike, you need to get the technology and mic these guys up. I'd pay $20 a match just to listen to this.
Listen,
There's got to be something going on there.
I can turn this up. The problem is if they got music, we'll get blocked.
Exactly. Yeah, you
online.
can't do that because then they'll all shut you down. They'll demonetize you, and everybody will be mad. Yeah, you can't turn it up. That won't work.
I don't think they got music, but I mean, he said something, and Tony was doing this thing with his hand, like, get out of here, buddy, or
Yeah.
I'm going on a break. That's a good time to take a break, though. The guy scratches.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, you want to plan it in this mind. You
Get
make
ready
a
for
mistake.
your run.
Yeah.
He's like, everyone's like waiting for Hennessee to shoot 12 minutes. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm going to run this promo real quick. I got no fear of like missing a ball here.
All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing, all these sections. You get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this, but why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TvMike. Let's get streaming.
Now, for those of you who are asking, how do I click that QR code on your phone? Tell it to do a screenshot. And then send it to your buddy's phone. And then scan it from there. Or just go to facebook.com/letsgetstreaming. Alright, we're back, kids.
Bell and now, y'all are on table 3. Look like the system wouldn't let me assign.
So we're back, everybody. 2-2. Tony's shooting, and
He just made a ball, then he made another
Yeah.
ball. Alright.
Tony's shooting, and
He was good for 2. He was trying to get the 13 to get bumped, but he didn't.
yeah, he was trying to swoop that ball out and didn't quite get there.
What is it, 5-2 now?
Hmm?
5-2 ball kill.
We'll be 5-1 because what's his name? It's
Oh,
Scratch.
he's just scratched. Yep, yep.
Yeah. See, I thought Tony was going to get out there for some reason. I don't know what happened there. Like I said, I think he tried to kick that ball toward his pocket and it just,
Yeah, he was trying to scrape it so he could see it.
yeah, and it didn't line up for him. Yeah, we need to mic him up, put a heart monitor on him. Figure out what's going on.
I mic'd Earl Strickland and Johnny Archer up when I did the Bad Blood tournament, but those mics were provided to me by a guy that cuts like commercials, like professional commercials. They were like $2,000-3,000 a piece.
Oh,
He just let me borrow them out of this equipment room.
Yeah.
That's why during the Bad Blood match, you can hear Johnny. He's like, "I'll be right back. Got to go to the bathroom." Then he's in there talking to somebody, talking to this guy, talking to this guy. Next thing you hear is, "Man, I had to take a piss so bad." Then you can hear it. Then you just hear him piss, and he goes, "Oh," and everyone's like, "Johnny forgot to turn his mic off. What the hell?" I mean, it was hilarious.
That's great. That's funny.
It's up on YouTube. If you search Bad Blood, you'll find it.
You probably get 1 million views from that. That's pretty good.
Yeah, make sure you subscribe so you can see the rest of the Derby, and of course I'll be uploading the race to 200 of straight pool between Johnny Archer and Earl Strickland from the Bad Blood match. I'll pick a Sunday and I'll do a video premiere, and it'll play like it's a live stream, but it plays a video, and then you can come in and see the chat room and stuff. That'll probably get 10,000 views within like 2 days.
Yeah. Ball two rounds here. Yeah, Toby.
Oh, this is a Grady rule.
What happened?
He's just grabbing balls because it's past certain time and they're all up in the kitchen. I mean, that changes the game, really.
Oh, my God.
That's what the referee did. He just grabbed the ball and spotted
I saw
it.
that. Oh, my land. This is crazy.
If there's 5 balls in the kitchen, you spot one of them, or, I mean, there's a specific rule for it. It's probably on the website, but they call it the Grady rule. Speeds up the game. But, I mean, it changes it a lot.
It changes everything. And he's spotting another ball. Oh, my lands. This is the twilight zone for me. This is...
He says,
here we go.
Tony can spot it.
I see. I think I know what you're saying. I think what you're saying is they're going to keep doing this until there's only 5 balls. They're going to spot a ball. They're going to keep doing this until there's only 5 up here behind the head string, probably.
Wow.
Yeah, and he takes the furthest ball.
Closest to the short rail.
Yeah, closest to the short rail.
I mean, the crazy thing is like if you play the uptable game, this stops you from doing that because you got to be careful where they get spotted.
You can't play the uptable game anymore. That's the whole point of it.
They're going to get spotted, and then you're going to get left shots. You can't play as tight, that's for sure.
Well, this prevents us from being here until 8 in the morning, and it is 2-2. 2-2 and 5-1 ball count. Well, what are they doing now?
This is the first time that we've seen that, though, on a stream.
Yeah, it's the first time I've ever seen it. I knew about it.
Yeah.
Troy told me they were doing this.
Yeah.
Well, since they're not, since they're swiping balls and taking them downstairs, we're going to take more breaks.
I mean, they might be, because I don't see them.
They're taking a break. They're gone. This is great.
Somebody buy a cue.
Because it kind of blends in. But you got
to... We're on a quick intermission. We're round 5 of Derby City Classic. Am I talking over you right now?
You're talking over.
This is all burl and
casted
epoxy
I ain't gonna do that.
hybrid.
I'll keep an eye on this.
This is Bacote in these rings. Then we have a textured leather type lizard wrap.
It's like
Then you have the whole forearm in the sparkly gold
lizard wrap.
burl epoxy. I mean, you got a different kind of hue in here even with the light iridescence. And this is a Mike Cease blank, actually. Which means it was made at my buddy's house. One of one.
Oh, this is the cue that's sold.
Alright, this one is Buckeye Burl with a bit of hybrid resin. Obviously orange with iridescence in it. This is olive wood cocobolo. And we go all the way up here. And there's rings and a solid piece of cocobolo. So yeah, there you go. There's another one to check out. One of one. Alright, so here we have another cue that was made with the same type of theme.
Man, they're going to be
With
gone
the
like 20
burl with the orange resin in it.
There's, I
Except
tell you,
it's got
somebody
a
might
lot
be
more
coming
work
unglued
into it.
here. Because somebody, you know,
Throughout the
intentionally
cue, actually.
worked to get the balls all up table, and now they're saying you can't do that anymore.
And that's
And Tony was already
cocobolo
mad to begin with.
and
I wonder
Buckeye
who took the
Burl.
break. This is like you get this? This is like the third break they took because they took a break before they started releveling that other table.
All right, we're coming back, kids.
Here we go.
I got videos and pictures of all my cues if you're interested. He's spotting balls because they're doing the Grady rule. I think if there's 5 balls in the kitchen, the ball that's closest to the short rail gets spotted. Is it really after every inning, or there's got to be 5 balls in the kitchen? I guess, I mean, if he puts another one up there, then yeah, another one will get spotted. It's pretty nutty. You got to think about that. All right, well, 1 came out, so there's 4 in the kitchen now. Borderline 5. The 4 is like over the line. It's probably on the Derby City website. The rules, it's got to be. It's got to be in the official rules because when you sign up, those are the rules you're playing under. Fire in the hole.
No, it's crazy. Somebody's going to accidentally blast
Now
them,
here it
slip
is.
on
Watch,
the table.
watch. Watch.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, what's crazy, someone's going to blast them, accidentally get too many balls over the line, have to spot a ball, and the guy's going to have a shot. What's interesting about this, you got to play anticipating the ball's always going to go on the spot now.
Yep. If you leave another ball up in the kitchen.
Yeah, I wonder if there's no question if they do this long enough, somebody's going to lose a match because of that.
Somebody's going to lose their mind because of it.
Here we go.
He's going to grab the 7, I bet.
Yep.
Money.
That's great. Man, this is fun. This is just the craziest thing I've ever seen. And I think at this point they're probably both on tilt. I think it was Hennessy's idea to switch tables.
How long they've been playing? Well, the stream has been up for 3 hours 19 minutes, and the stream was probably started 15 minutes before that, I would say. So we're looking at 3 hours. So it must be like a 3-hour mark. It's got to be in the rules, because I know people knew about it. But then again, we moved tables and took like 25 minutes. I mean, it's probably a 2-hour mark. This Maglino and Federer game is still going though. They're trying to grind each other out over there. It's 2-2, and this is 2-2. Federer owes the ball. And there's some people watching that game. Not many, but there's some. What is the ball count now? You got it written down?
What's that? The score?
Yeah, the ball count.
Yes, it's 5-1.
Yeah, because he's scratched.
Yeah, because he
Yep.
scratched when it started this whole mess,
So
right?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, that sounds right. They're asking in chat room.
Oh my lands, look at this guy. He is so good at that.
No, I know he doesn't want to move his own ball. He doesn't want to, but he is. Either that or he's making a 2 rails reverse back to his hole. He is. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
What a shot.
that's a good call too.
Yeah.
Good call on that. Awesome. Yeah, great shot, great call. But count the balls and look at this. You better get one of those out of there. You'll be giving up something.
Oh my God, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Better not leave it on the right side of the table, I'll tell you that.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's the
Come
thing.
back. Better come back. Oh, he's gonna leave the shot. Watch. That 8 ball is getting snatched up and put on the spot.
Right. And look at it. And yeah.
That's nuts.
See, this is just freaking crazy. And I said someone's going to sleep. They're going to leave the cue ball on their own side of the table. They're going. I mean.
That's why I said you better get that cue ball over here.
Tony might be selling a 15-piece moochie before this is over with. I mean, this is the Twilight Zone. I'm telling you, this is crazy. This should get 100,000 views here.
I mean, I know it happens, but it's like it's crazy to see it happen. Because that's an entirely serious element you have to think about with what you're doing. Extremely serious element. Because if you're gambling, you ain't doing that.
No.
You're playing and the sun comes home. You know, like Tony's gonna play all these gambling matches. They're never gonna do that rule.
Yeah.
Then again, it's not a free shot. So if he
Yeah,
if he misses it, he's in trouble.
Well, yeah, but he can, as long as he comes in behind and kicks that ball
Yeah.
out,
Yeah,
he's okay. But, and you're right, he can leave us, he can sell out. There's no question about that part of it. But I would be fuming if I was Tony, because Tony's got the edge here. You got to make him earn every single shot. This isn't making him earn anything.
You better hope that gives, man.
Oh, and he doubled him up. Are you freaking kidding me?
He got lucky.
That's unbelievable. Oh, man. This is great.
Yeah, I mean, that ball comes over. He sees it.
Yeah.
Two rails on the 5, yeah.
2 rails, yeah. Going forward.
Man, what a shot. What a shot.
Good night, Irene, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be a wrap. What a shot that was.
That's it.
Game, set, and match right there. Just in the nick of time.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
All right,
yeah, that had everything in it. It had table leveling issues, 2 or 3 extended breaks.
Changing the table.
Yeah.
Moving from where you actually play, that never happens.
And and then a couple of arguments, and then they started spotting balls. Yeah, that is the nuttiest thing I've ever seen.
Hold your horses. I wouldn't be me if I didn't let you see this. This is the end. McGleno's got 5 balls. Federer owes 1, and it's hill.
Oh my God. When does the uptable rule kick in?
It's got to be already kicked in.
On this table too?
I would think so, because it's been going a long time. What's up,
because
Mike?
Think about it. If you're down, you just push the balls up table and wait for that to kick in so you can start having balls to shoot at.
Yeah. No, I didn't make the steak. We're still going. I mean, I just finished Tony and Hennessee. You did what? Who did? Oh, there's another feed? I didn't even see it.
Wow, are you kidding me? They're spotting a ball. They're doing it here too. Oh man, this is just crazy. Header just shot that, right? There you are. You okay?
Yeah, it's just
Well, I know, it's like 3 in the morning. It's crazy. Are you working today? Thank God, that would have been crazy. Yeah. So,
we
so
got stranded.
what happened?
Well, we were going to Michigan, but then the car kind of, I think the transmission, something went out. The car wouldn't go anymore.
Your car?
No, my mom and dad's.
You were going to Michigan? How did you get back?
Jenna's boyfriend picked us up, Carter. And
Okay.
in Jenna's car.
And you came home in Jen's car. How are they going to get the car back? Do they know yet?
I have no idea.
How's your cough?
Still cough, still definitely there. I don't think, I mean, I've been taking that, it's just, I don't know.
Okay, we need to call them tomorrow and get them to call another antibiotics in. Okay.
I will definitely. Man, it was so cold out. And I was so mad because we got stranded, my phone died. And then I slipped, and when I got out of my car, I could have murdered someone.
Yeah.
I could have killed somebody. And I was so frustrated. It was way too cold out there. And I don't want to be out there anymore.
Yeah, it's like 20 below zero or something. The wind chill.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
it is. Do we think what happened was something in the car froze?
Yeah.
Because we were on the highway going 70, and going 70 already in below freezing air.
Right.
Probably did a number on something that was already not.
That's probably
great.
it. Yeah.
So something that was like its final straw that kind of took it out.
Yeah.
No, something. We weren't on the highway or anything. Thankfully, we got to a Flying J's or something.
Oh, good.
So we were there for a minute.
Well, yeah, I imagine.
Wow.
But the main thing is didn't sit in the car. I'm glad you got somewhere.
Well,
Right.
It was a day to remember for sure.
What's the score in balls, Mike? Do you know? He might be cutting this.
It's 5 to -1.
Wow.
Maglino in the favorite.
And he's swinging.
He needs 2. This is a huge win.
Yeah, this is really huge.
If he gets it. Look at his backhand. He's got a hitch in the stroke right at the back before he follows through. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just what he does. If you catch up on it. I mean, ever since I known the guys. Because you can talk about it. Like, he pulls back.
Yeah.
Completely stops. And then, like, has this pause when he pulls, but it's more like exaggerated. Like it's more like pronounced. Put it that way.
Right.
Ooh. Well.
And I see 1, 2, 3 that go, 4 that go.
Yeah, he
5
needs
that go.
He needs 2.
Yeah, the 5. If he gets the first ball down, he's got a real good chance to make 5 or 6 here.
Well, it looks like I need to level this table.
Yeah.
See?
Oh yeah,
I just leveled it.
that's pretty good.
1 pixel.
Yeah. He's spending some time here. I tell you, if he gets out, if he makes 5 balls here, it's going to be a very interesting game.
Well, he owes 1.
I know. Yeah, he's got to make 9. I know that. Wow. Here we go. Well, it looks like he got where he can't really do a lot here. Does the stripe go? Can he cut the stripe in? Does the stripe go by? If the stripe goes
That's
by,
tough
he's
to tell
fine.
from here.
If it doesn't, I mean, he's gonna stick himself up if he makes the ball beside it. And he can shoot the stripe that's sitting here, but it doesn't look like he wants to do that. Yeah, maybe that's what he's doing because he's looking.
Who's playing? Huey and Dewey. Probably for the first time in his life, Hennessee gets the doesn't get the I'm the last person to play in the tournament match in the room.
Yeah.
Award. He almost got it though.
Here we go.
I mean, this is aggressive, but it's not like he's selling much out.
He's out of spot a ball. Yeah, he got straight in on that ball, though. If he'd have made that ball, he was on his way.
It'd be a blessing if he can dig this. If you bank this 5, you better hit it like Jesus. No.
Well, I don't think he can really sell much out here, except the ball that he's shooting. So nothing really goes there down there. If he makes, and if he hangs it, he's in a good position. If he makes it, he's in a great position. I mean, the only bad thing that happens, it comes back up and it leaves a cross corner. That's the only thing bad that can really happen to him here, I think.
That ball almost went in.
It went in. No, it didn't go in, did it?
It almost went in.
Stood up.
He got lucky on this cue ball. He could have left him almost straight down the rail with the 6.
Yeah. You could follow this in. There wouldn't be anything wrong with that. I think he. Yeah, I was about to say. I thought he was trying to follow it in because there's nothing down there.
Otherwise, he would have been on 7.
Yeah.
Anthony would have had 7 balls.
Yeah.
So it's 6-0.
Now it's 6 to -1 again.
Oh yeah, because he just scratched because he was even.
Yeah, because he was even. He scratched, so he got -1.
All he's got to do is really just be patient, and
exactly. Yeah.
he's supposed to win the game. Oh, I wish you could bring me a pizza now, Mark Treadnarrow. I might as well retype the names. We'll be here a minute, possibly. And I'm already streaming this game on the other machine.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. I haven't since the start almost.
The only thing I like here shooting this stall is right in the corner, right here in the up table, and freezing them on the end rail over here and doubling them up, putting another ball in play. But I know that's not aggressive enough for Fed or Gorse, but that's what I would do. You might see something that's more wired than that. Oh no, there's nothing wrong with them banking this ball. Oh, this is a much better shot. You bank this ball and go. Oh no. Don't have a wreck. Wow. Without leave.
I can see it now. I'm going to wake up at like 10:05. I miss every start of every match. Call me at 9, Mike Cease. I'm going to set my alarm, but call me anyway. Sometimes even the night before, I'll set up everything. Have all the names.
Yeah.
Have all the names and text files and.
Yeah.
But I don't think I even know who's playing yet. The draw is not done.
You got the score wrong on the screen. Oh no, 2-2 in games. That's right. 2-2 in games and.
Listen. Are you trying to tell me they're putting games out at 2 in the morning?
No way.
I'm looking at a schedule right now. It says schedule January 22nd, 2025, 2 a.m. Start time. A full round right now?
Oh my God. They're playing starting a full round of one pocket at 2 a.m.
I think so.
Oh
Either
my
that or
goodness.
I might be reading it wrong, but man, there's some good matches. Somebody's got to go to bed.
Yeah.
Josh Filler's playing Evan Lunda. Tim DeRuyter's playing Shannon Murphy. Alex Pagulayan is playing Bustamante.
Oh my God.
Josh Roberts is playing Chris Reinhold. DeLauder's playing Pius Labutis. Rob Saez is playing D. Adkins. Alex Calderon is playing Sergio Rivas. Louis DeMarco is playing Mark Fidel. Jeff Beckley is playing Vitaly Patsura. Danny Smith is playing Jamie Barracks. Tyler Steyer is playing Can Salim. Jeremy Siemens playing Clay Carmen. Jeffrey DeLuna is playing Tony Chohan. Take your pick. This is real. I can't believe they're doing this. They're either gonna like start like way later tomorrow if they expect people to stay up, because that's gonna be till 4 or 5 in the morning.
Right.
I mean, it says they're supposed to start at 2 in the morning. That's like 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, I better get the fucking computer ready. Do 1 or 2 matches at least. Wow. All the tables aren't assigned yet. Maybe that's just BS. I mean, I'm looking at it right now. You would think if the tables would be assigned by 150.
Right.
They're not assigned. Bless you.
Neil Jacobs, Alex Whaley, table 17.
Wow. He hit that ball pretty good. There will be more. Looks like this ball crosses. Looks like you can get to it.
I mean, I don't know if it's a glitch, but the way I'm reading it, it says 2 a.m. 2 a.m. on January 22nd, which is right now.
Right now. Yep.
I mean, you wouldn't schedule matches for 2 a.m. Later tonight.
Well, that would be
into the early morning the next day.
Yeah.
Shit, who can I call?
Wow, he hit that ball really good.
Until it says table assignment, I ain't gonna believe it. Still says it. Ball count still 6 to -1. Federer's got to play perfect. I mean, I've seen guys come back and their opponent needs one and somehow they lose. Usually it starts with somebody scratching.
Right. Well, spotted up. He laid that ball down pretty good.
Yeah, you gotta move that 2-ball.
Uh-oh. Look at this. You might throw caution to the wind and just go.
That's pretty aggressive considering the 2's right there. I mean, unless you get on the back rail. Man, this is aggressive. Your friends in Florida are saying, don't do it, kid.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with those guys. Oh my God, how did he hit it?
I mean, that was pretty awesome, really.
Yeah. And if one more, but you know what happened? If one of those more of those balls would have
Oh,
cut,
there you go.
oh no. That ball cuts, he won't shoot it.
I mean, I don't think you shoot it. You're that far behind because if you make one mistake, he needs 2 balls.
I'm telling you, you just make this ball. You send this ball up to the kitchen, and you draw back, and then you make him spot a ball, and you made him shoot from the end rail back there. There ain't nothing wrong with this. Spot a ball. That ball get over?
No, the 14's not even halfway in the line. Slow that cue ball.
Make the ball up here in the corner and double him up. Okay, he's gonna do something a little different. He's gonna send him up table again.
Well, hell, the referee ain't even doing it now. The player's just like, well, I guess I'll grab this one.
Yeah.
It's the ball that's closest to the short rail. Did Troy call you after that match?
No.
Oh, did somebody call you?
Nobody called me. No.
Oh, I thought somebody called you because you were talking about the spot in the
I was
balls.
talking to my niece show that came in. She's got here.
Oh, okay.
Jen. Oh wow. Wow, is that off the rail? I think that ball banks. God, it's so thin.
Yeah, I don't think that ball banks.
Yeah, it's. I think it's just a little bit too thin. If the cue ball was down another 1.5 inches, he'd have dice. Looks to me like he's shooting this ball.
That's too high, sir. Wow.
Too high.
Really?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Wow.
You better pray. Yeah, you have to shoot this.
Well, there's nothing wrong with this.
You
Yeah,
need
you're
2.
supposed to get out of here.
Nice job, Anthony. That's a wrap.
Yep, it is.
Anthony is like a 780 speed player. It's pretty nutty.
That's pretty high. Yes. There it is.
Well,
2 o'clock, Mike. Are we
nice
starting
win.
matches?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's just crazy. There's no tables assigned, so I don't. That must be for the morning. They just.
Gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be a typo or something.
It's probably 10 a.m. games.
Yeah. Okay, I'm out. We'll live to play another day. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, brother. Thank you so much.
Yep, you're welcome.
All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing. All these sections, you get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this. But why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile. You can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up. It's TvMike. Let's get streaming.
But the colors are awesome. Obviously, this is a one of one. And if you want it, you better message me. Alright, here's one that really stands out that was not made with my materials. Unless maybe some of it was, but maybe that's why I picked it out. But I really like this cue. I mean, this is a real special one. You've got multiple segments of casted resin and the burl dyed. You've got rings. You've got this whole crazy centerpiece here with all this wood figuring. Impregnated burl, ebony, and spalted maple. So the spalted maple is like in there, here, and in the diamond. And then you got these fine points that are actually really sharp. And this one comes with a black 4. And this one's 3,000 with a sticker on it. Probably gonna offer this in a raffle at state tournament coming up. But I mean, you can see all the work in this cue. I love this cue actually. Alright guys, you know the deal. It's a one-on-one. If you really like it and you want it, put it in your case, give me a call. Thanks. I already did a video of this one, but I'm redoing it. This is impregnated burl cocobolo, black and white with gold webbing. So it's like a modified, like, I mean, that's just cool. So this is like casted gray and silver in the burl with metallic sheen. I mean, obviously you can see it. It just really complements all these colors. Now up here you got cocobolo in the reverse points. Then you got, this is not buffalo turquoise, that's the white with gold webbing. Then you got these inside points. I mean, it just looks fantastic, really. Everything is just very visually cohesive. And a certain type of person definitely would love to have this cue. Fit their personality.
Obviously it's a 1 of 1, and it's one of my higher end pieces that I just got in. Hit me up if you want to pick it up. I mean, look at that. I can only get so close without it blurring out, but you get the picture.